Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back. Welcome to War Thunder. War Thunder Sundays. Again. How you doing, Bunta? I got my coffee pre-prep for once. And this tier 1 playing in tier 4 fights. Dang, I think you were right on the edge of victory there. A 46? I'm pretty sure 51 is a win. Oh man. What are my burbs in the US at? 3.7? I didn't realize I was rank 3 already. Maybe I should just pick up the strongest one I have. Nah, okay, yeah, I see why I'm not using this one. What secondaries can I get? Okay, maybe I will for the H-Fart rockets sometime down the line. Those are a lot of fun. 100-pound. I've been trying to get my aviation up in Great Britain so that I can fly around in not tissue paper planes, and it's been a slow process, but I've gotten a good bit of it. So I got all the way through rank 2 here, and I'm starting to work on rank 3. It's just taking a while. So Bunta, you said you were gonna join, right? If you're ready to jump on, I'm here. Or do you need me to play a few games first? What tier did you want to play? Dog? Yeah, she's a pupper. What are you digging for? Oh, she's a good pupper. Here, we'll give her something real quick. I feel like I've been light on the treats that I've been giving her. Oh, you want that, huh? What if I want to eat it? What if I want to eat this foul-smelling object? She's a lard is what she is. Alright, so you want to do low tier? Low tier, you have Funny World 1 tanks. High tier, spam 2, CBS line. I mean, I don't know. We could go for like 4 or something like that then. A 3. Well, when would the armor start to fail? I mean, your Chaband would definitely punch through a good bit of stuff, but then you wouldn't be able to use the 2 CBIS. Let's do low tier. I still need to work on Italy. Or we could go French. I do like the French tree. Choco, licking your bed doesn't make more appear. It's not how it works. Let's see here. I don't know. Honestly, I do need to work on Italy so I can get that Firos. You play British? I play British too. That's my highest tier. Yeah, I'm getting into rank 6 now. I've got Britain as my highest. The U.S. is my second highest. Just like encroaching on the 7.0 area. And then France is probably right after that, which is also encroaching on like 7.0. I guess Israel's up there at 7.0 too, but that's where you start with Israel. So, or 6 and 7. So I mean, you know, you get stuck there. That's just usually what it is. I get sick of those Twitch bots. I get super sick of those Twitch bots. Nice! 6.7's good. Like, 6.7's good. I like 6.7. That's actually probably the most fun area in the game to me, if you ask. Like, it's between 5.7 here, all the way to like 6.7. And then depending on the nation you're playing, I feel like you can go all the way up to like 8.0, and it's usually pretty fun. It's just armor starts to fail on most vehicles after like 7. Like you get more light armor vehicles than you do like heavy armored vehicles or MBTs. So until you get all the way up into the high tiers, then you might be getting some MBTs, but at that point everybody can punch through armor like it's tissue paper. So I was gonna do Italy at low tier, so you could use your low tier tanks if you wanted to, and that would put you in the zone where you could use your 2C BIS, your World War I tanks, and still have the ability to kill things. And I said I needed to work on Italy a little bit anyway, so figured that'd work. British? I'd say British has the thickest armor. I'd say it probably goes Britain, then the US for thickest armor. And Germany and the USSR are tied for 3rd place. They just have really consistent overall designs comparatively until the USSR falls off and Germany, I think, has the high lead on that. A PZ3N! I gotta get that turret up. Don't worry, Bunta. I'll pretend that I can cover you, okay? What are you looking at? Ah, the mute panther. I don't think you're getting into this fight anytime soon, dude. That's my lowest. This is my lowest speed. I can't go any slower. I'm not even gonna try, man. You have that maximum limit of like 16 kilometers an hour. It will not let you go any faster. You'll hit your absolute limit. It'll force you back down to a slower speed. Maybe. Yeah, see, that's not helping you at all. What's up? I'm waiting for Bunta's baked potato here to get into the fight. Okay, bye, Choco. Bye-bye, Pupper. Can you imagine, like, 15 of these things just, like, coming up over hills at you? Even if they aren't really all that well armored or anything like that, I think that would still be terrifying. Hey, does the pillow work? I mean, if the pillow works, then the pillow works. That's good. I'd look at I'd be very confused and concerned, but I mean, they were anti-infantry tanks, so that's kind of terrifying to think about. Like, they'd still probably machine gun you pretty quick. That guy thinks he's gonna be able to pull you. Yeah, I think he realized pretty quick that there's a reason I wasn't doing that. Enemy. Careful, if you pull up there, they're probably going to get you. That's an awkward spot. The artillery strike incoming as well. That did nothing! That's what I get for shooting at ARL on the turret! We'll take care of Heron. What does this thing even fire? 62? Okay, that's my best round. I guess I can pull out the Zerini. What does this one do? That's an 80, right? Yeah, this is my weakest next kit. We'll see. We'll see what I can get away with. Oh, you're in the Garford. I bet you could get some kills with that, dude. Just keep your distance. I'm gonna do setups out there in the fields. Start wrecking people. That thing has a pretty good cannon, even for now. Heck, doesn't that thing kind of get heat rounds? I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know where that shot came from. Did they get that guy? God, I'm playing like garbage right now. No, they did not get that guy. He's right there. Woo! What happened to him? I can't see anything now. Overshot. Did they get him? Oh, I think they got him. Never mind. Well, I'm shooting at nothing then. This is such an awkward tank. It's not my favorite. Like at all. Doesn't this one have good armor though? For the tier? Oh yeah, yeah. I've got good frontal armor. I don't think anybody's gonna come for you out here, Bunta. You might be able to get a good position going. The only problem is we really need to get like B or A. Or we're just kind of screwed. If my turret was a little faster, I'd probably take a pot shot at that plane. Oh, I would love that. That's such a thing. That's so much of a thing that I really want to do, where I just like pop a shot from halfway across the map and just knock a plane out of the sky. Are you kidding me? Crap, there's a Crusader back there. That knocked me out. I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Well, crap. How you doing, Bunta? I like to think you're just that one dude on the resistance front that is just refusing to adapt to new technology. So you're using all the old school vehicles that you have at your disposal. Ah, that's probably it for you, honestly. As much as I hate to say it, there's not really anywhere you can go from there if that guy doesn't help you out. Yeah. He was too slow to back you up. What's the matter? Can't believe I got myself knocked out that quick. I've been playing too many air battles lately. I don't know how to use a tank anymore. You good? Oh, is that one of the new SAM sites? How'd I unlock anything? I did nothing with this vehicle. It simply existed. She gets nothing. She doesn't need treats. She gets no treats. Ever. What's the matter? I need to get like a little treat dispenser kind of thing set up. I could totally make something like that. Just have like a little lever system put on it, and every time it's like connected there right next to the cam, and every time I'll just like hit this little lever and it'll drop treats for her. Come on! Nice! I mean, that's pretty good, honestly, especially since you've been playing it above tier. I wonder what tanks I can use that I have got the winter camo on that I need to. Do we get... I should get winter camo on the Churchill. Man, you know, I got that tank and I haven't really used it that much. The only thing that really sucks about it is the fact that it doesn't hit the things very well. If that range was twice the distance. Also, I love how we got the one game mode that has the spawn at the furthest point from the only marker that we have to go for. You know? Instead of us getting A, B, and C, we just got A, and it just happens that it's spawned on the opposite side of the map, so that you have to take all that extra time just to get to the fight. Oh, that's an anti-air. That looks like a tank destroyer, dude. That cannon on it's huge. Yo, dude, that's a tank destroyer. 100%. That's a tank destroyer. It's doing way too good of a job just punching through armor. Oh, I didn't mean to cut that guy off. Clear the gap! There was another one coming up, I believe. Dude, I haven't done anything yet. I'm doing terrible right now. Like I'm in the middle of this mess, and I haven't really shot anybody. Arguably, that anti-air is pretty much one-shotting anything that moves. So. Yo! I got a 0 damage hit! Can't see. Dude, where'd that guy go? Did he full retreat? Woo! Right through! Ah, I can't get a good hit. Was that guy trying to sneak around? They're just getting disintegrated, honestly. Ain't gonna die to that easy. That I might die to. There goes my gun! Oh, they saved me! That's good. But I'm kind of pinned here now. Yo, we kind of steamrolled these poor guys. Is it crazy to anybody else that a tank shell will go through the armor, barely kill one guy, and then just disintegrate my engine? They got a whole team going over there? I don't think it matters at this point. You know what? I agree with that guy's last comment. 3 1Ks at 3.3 is wild. That is definitely wild. That is a lot. That is a lot of bomb on 3.3. I don't know what you're expected to do out of that. Hey, I finished my turn. The M3A3? Yeah. That might be the next one to go for. I don't want to have 8 billion tank destroyers that are just turtle boxes here. It would be nice to have a little more variety. What is this? AB 43? 47 millimeter, 62. I don't think I've used this one. That's not what I wanted. What do you get, little guy? Nothing else. It only has the base ammunition. I'm gonna switch that up. I'm gonna take the turret out for the M3A3. I'm not gonna put myself into that situation. What are you looking at me funny for? Honestly, the only thing that keeps you from getting kills with those tanks is just how slow they are. It really just comes down to mobility. You do great with them. Ah, we got put on the exact same thing again. I'm gonna use this weird tank. I haven't been using it. Yo, a 2C, bro! They're bringing in the 2C!
Excuse me.
I can't match your speed, I'm sorry. I think he's trying to push you with his 2C. I guess? I don't feel like that's gonna help at all. That's a fair attempt, at least. Woo! I mean, with how quickly they got over there to that point, you might as well be able to play this game as if as they come to you, man. Your baked potato can't move, but you know, maybe they'll come all the way to you. Got one on our flank. T-34. I can't punch that armor. I did nothing to that man. What the heck? Did they get him? Okay, they got him. He was immediately going for our spawn. That's a wild decision. Maybe all the fighting... Why is all of our team over here? We don't have anybody at the point. Oh no.
Attack the A point. Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm very surprised that nobody's gone towards the point. Whatever this tank is over here, he's surviving a lot. How are you surviving a lot? You don't have good armor against that. You're taking shots left and right. I don't believe that at all. Yeah, I'm gonna move towards A. I don't know why nobody's over there. I don't know why we're all over here. Maybe they're trying to spawn trap the enemy or something like that. I don't really feel like that's necessary. It's like we're trying to, well, our team's trying to spawn trap them from that side, and they're trying to spawn trap us from the side that has the point. So instead of fighting them off at the point and getting ourselves, you know, some control over it, we're just kind of letting them get the point. I hate driving past this open area. Now, if I'm in a tank destroyer, one of those little turtles is always a nice spot to be, but, you know, other than that, it's unpleasant. You end up there with tissue paper armor, you're dead. There's almost always somebody watching. Team kill? Nah. That's them. They gotta pay attention to artillery strikes. If you drive, the way I see it, if you drive into an artillery strike, that's on you. If you're not paying attention to where the artillery strikes are, what can be done, you know?
Air 300. Height 1,000 meters.
All right. I'm damaged? Oh, my machine gun, as always.
Mitragliatrice pronta all'azione.
You guys think the artillery strikes are programmed to hit you, the program to miss most of the shots? Do you think it's actually random? Who shot them and where? What? Where did they get shot from?
Marcia indietro.
All right, I'm sorry for being on the point.
Mitragliatrice pronta all'azione.
Repairing. 060. Height 100 meters.
Cingolo sostituito.
I have really bad there's one.
Thank you very much.
Siamo stati colpiti! Meccanismo della trasmissione fuori uso! Bersaglio colpito! Bersaglio colpito!
All right. They punched through my armor like butter. That sucks, but at least we got them. I'm down 2 crew though, which isn't good. Bunty, you got murked in your Garford? That's not good. I'm not gonna lie, I liked watching you with that M22 trying to kill you, and you took like freaking 10 shots from it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The air's camping our spawn? Of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Flak Panzer, please. Flak Panzer, please, don't leave me. Don't leave me here. Don't die. They went right for it. They went right for the die. They went right out there in the open. I don't even want to try for an angle on that dude because I know that he's just sitting there probably in a really good defended spot. Just taking pot shots at people.
Bersaglio colpito! Bersaglio colpito.
Attention to the map.
Colpito. Colpito.
I don't think I can punch that.
Colpito. Colpito.
I can't hit this machine gun port.
Colpito.
Thank you.
Bersaglio colpito.
Appreciated, Bunta. He was trying to shoot you and he opened up his flank.
Yes.
Yeah! I think we're good. It looks like we got full control. Woo! Sorry, man. I'm stuck on you. There you go. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I don't like it. There keeps being explosions in my proximity, and I don't appreciate that. I'm moving up with you, Bunta. Hostile in the distance? Am I machine gunning at? That might just be clearing the area then.
Attack enemy base.
Can I land this?
I agree.
Well,
Ricevuto. Avanziamo.
I went from doing terrible with the first match to just completely, well, surviving. No, come back! Why do you keep leaving? I have the visual angle on you, come back! No! Oh! That poor guy didn't deserve that. That was pretty brutal. They went in there and they rammed the poor dude. I gotta pull out the 108 again. So I can fly around with that stupid... Oh my... What? Is it because I survived the entire match? I don't even know how many kills I got. I wasn't expecting to get freaking $4 grand for this thing in one run. I cleaned 3/4 of this freaking tank up immediately. Dang. Let me pull out the 108 this time. We gotta get that thing in the air. I want to be able to shoot things with a giant cannon that shouldn't be on a plane. Oh, I wonder if they could make it a turret. I wonder if with the technology we have now, we could make a tank cannon a turret. Another big question, why don't we use mortars? Why is it the same one? This is 3 in a row. What happened? Why is it the same map the third time in a row?
In battaglia.
Prepararsi. Carnista pronto.
Oh, we're on the other side now. The fencing. Yo! Oh, it's going okay. How about you? I'm just over here tanking with my buddy. Hoping not to explode randomly. But, you know, that's par for the course. It's actually not this time. That's cool. Should I use this stug as a shield? Oh, that poor man got deleted. My friend, I'm sorry. You did not deserve that. You just got stugged. There's nothing I can do for you if you get stugged. He's gone. He's disintegrated. Is the enemy team not going for the spawn? Or the point? Yeah. Artillery strike on me. It's probably gonna hit me, but I'm waiting to cap this. So there's a big issue on Twitch with these bot accounts coming by, and they'll try and get you to communicate with them on Discord so they can scam you. And I've just been seeing a good few of those lately. Yeah, they're everywhere, man. There's way too many of them. What? Oh, I guess that did hit the back plate. If I didn't hit the back plate like that, I would have been pissed if I was them. Honestly, they're probably still pissed, and I still wouldn't blame them. What, BR? Oh, this is like 3, I think, right now? Yeah, I think this is topped at 3. Bunt is out here running all the World War I vehicles. I think we might be in trouble. We might be in big trouble here. They got to the point. All is lost. We'll never get it back now. They're holding us off really good up there that are at our own spawn. How many of them are up there, Bunta? Also, I don't understand why our team is mostly going along that pathway. What did I hook on? What was that about? It's time for me to get a series of captures now, huh? At this rate, gonna win just because we hold the point while they keep mugging us at our own base. Yeah? Shoot me a friend request. It's the same thing on, it's the same thing you see on there on Twitch. Woo!
Bersaglio colpito. Ostacolo di fronte.
Oh, we got up-tiered, Bunta. We're dealing with 4s. I'll get you in here as soon as this match is over. No! I couldn't hit that! Oh, I shot just a little high. I should have gone for the core. I had the shot. No! Oh, that would have been beautiful. I'm so mad at myself. That could have been the easiest kill ever. Ah. They spent all their forces trying to get us on the...
Il motore è in fiamme! Fuoco!
Oh, they got me. That Crusader AA will punch through basically anything. I can bring it in! I can bring in the most useless but most fun plane I've ever seen in a game. My wings are already wobbling out of control. That is how badly designed this plane is. It's unstable right from the get-go. Most awkward design I've ever seen in my life.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Attack the A point.
I see one right there. Now! I missed. Pull up! Pull up! Go, 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 go!
Attack the A point.
Oh, this thing's so awful. If it was smaller and it had better maneuverability, this plane would be great. That's all it needs. I know it has a freaking gigantic cannon. Is that it? You're gonna be a dick. Hit me and then leave, huh? Although I think I'm down. I think that's all the momentum I can handle. I can't I can't turn. I can't. You don't understand. This is literally the most unstable, inefficient plane I've seen in my entire life. Brilliant idea for shenanigans' sake, but one, it needs to be more compact, and it needs better engines. If this would have been made with like probably at 4.0 technology, it'd probably work a lot better. The big problem with it is just it doesn't handle the situation well. It doesn't have enough maneuverability for what it's trying to do. What the heck is happening? Oh, I shot low. I forgot how bad the drop is on this thing. Yep. Pow. That hit an extra 30 millimeters of track on a high deflection angle. There's no way. They're killing me with this. Whoa! I do not need 174 rounds. I'm thinking that the 108, that plane, if I can not get shot down in an instant by a by an anti-air SAM site or something like that, maybe I could pull something funny off with it.
Colpito. Colpito.
All right, screw me, I guess. Can't do anything with that. I'll pull out the PZ3, my last one. We got pressured into a corner, I guess. Now we can't get anybody over there. We're gonna lose. It's gonna be sad. Now I'm gonna cry a little bit. The whole game it's been spawn camp. Yeah. No, this map, it really lends itself to spawn camping, and I don't know why they haven't changed some things about it to prevent that.
Bersaglio colpito.
Punto dispiegato.
It's just way too geared in one particular direction. Like you can see here, the way that this little section is, we've got this giant building blocking us, but there's no like peak points through the building that we can use to kind of like shoot back at them from a more defended location. We just can't do that. Instead, it's basically a giant brick wall in front of us, and then outside of the brick wall is nothing but a few positions that we can move through. Oh, if I hadn't have shot that low, I would have been fine. So you either have to go out into the fire zone and get killed from this side, you have to go out into the fire zone to get killed from this side, or you go up along the side wall of the first building to try and edge your way up there without getting caught, and then you move out either on that side to get shot, that side to get shot, or you get flanked while you're trying to go through that area. It's supposed to be a spawn point defensive zone, but it's not. It just kind of sets you up on this particular side where you're screwed if the enemy knows what they're doing when it comes to spawn camping. It just puts you in a situation where you're constantly going to be like pinged from every single side and you can't do nothing about it. The other side, on contrast to that, has a big open building that you can move through, another exit on that side, another building area that you can go through that if you need more cover, and then there's another side area that has extra cover set on it when those concrete pipes over there as well that you can hide behind. So there's like 5-6 different spots that you have to watch, whereas on this side there's 2, maybe 3 at most on a good day. And if you have a high profile tank, which is already a detriment because of how tanks work, you're going to be in a situation where you're just getting pinged out anyway. But at the very least, you can shoot over some of the destroyed rubble on the corners of the buildings. There's no such thing. Tanks aren't real. But yeah, there's a few of the maps that they really need to think about adjusting and reworking. And honestly, if you ask me, they need to set up AI fighters to defend spawn zones. Or they need to let people spawn on the edges of the maps. Either one of those would help resolve that situation. And the AI doesn't have to be good at what they do. They could give small amounts of points, but they can't be. There needs to be a deterrent for spawn camping. There genuinely needs to be a deterrent for spawn camping. Otherwise, it's just going to cause more problems. No, you're blocked, Zach. I blocked you. You weren't carrying enough. I did it. I completed that weird tank. I guess I gotta put this thing in its place now. No. It's not it. Not at all. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you pumpering? It's nice to meet you too, Chocolate. Is that it? Is that all you're gonna do? You make weird met noises? I have to go to the store tomorrow. Maybe I'll try and pick you up a squeaky toy. Maybe you like that. Every time I've gotten you something to chew on, though, you just don't really care about it. You had that one bone, that freaking plastic chew bone. I don't know what you did with it. It's just gone. Where did you put it? Where did you hide it? Did you dig a hole into the concrete and then fill it back in somehow? It's just gone. I wish I knew where it was. No. Do I play air? I play a little bit of air. Air is a more recent thing with me. I prefer the tanks. The air's not bad. I mostly, when it comes to air, I want funky stuff. We'll head into a match here in a little bit, guys. We're just waiting for my buddy Zach to get on. Hey, man.
Just about loading in now.
No, you good? Hey, man. I'm doing Italy again. I'm at tier 3.
Italy?
Yeah. I may have to shift it around since there's 4 of us again because the game doesn't like multiple nations. Why don't I have my anti-air on? What have I done? I just dragged my buddy in here. I've known this weirdo for 20 years.
It's closer to 25 by now.
That's true, actually. You're not even gonna try, are you? You're gonna put in no effort, Choco. I see that count going up. Alright, time to block this person. There you go, now you're blocked. You're right. I need this Sherman composite. I need this composite tank. That really just...
Alright, what were you guys running at?
3.0. Is the Tigris not a German tank? Tiger Ost. Tiger 2. Yeah, he's just getting screamed at by his kid. Hold on, I need to read up on this. What is the Tigris then? I thought the Tigris was a Hungarian design for the German Tiger E. Hungary received 13 to 15 Tiger E tanks from Nazi Germany in 1944. Oh, so yeah. Incorporated 2nd Hungarian Armored Division to replace the outdated Turin tanks, as their armament and armor rendered them useless against the Russian T-34-85. In the spring of 1944, they were used in ambushes such as those on Hill 386 to prevent the advance of Soviet troops. However, these failed, and the Hungarians were forced to withdraw by November 1944. By this time, the Hungarian Tigers were no longer operational due to lack of supplies and excessive repair requirements, and were eventually destroyed by their own crews. So, Germany basically loaded up Hungary with a bunch of Tigris tanks to replace the Turins. And then the Turin, but the Tigris tanks they gave them were used very quickly, proven to be way too expensive to maintain, and just destroyed afterwards.
That sounds like a very strategic, intentional play on Germany's part.
I mean, that was one of their support back then, though. Like, they were trying to win that. I guess not really good, because they were basically Tiger E variants, so it's not like they were bad tanks. It just seems like they sent them to Hungary, and Hungary didn't have the resources to manage them well, which sucks. Oh, we're already. My bad. I didn't mean to hold this up.
Yes, you did.
I was reading about the Tigris tank because I didn't know anything about it. Got the Tigris tank, we got the Tiger E, we got the freaking everything. There's a million tanks, and half of them are the same tank with a slightly different thing on them. I like the Turin tanks. I'm kind of sad that the Turin tanks are kind of outmoded. I mean, judging from their armor values and their cannons, though, it doesn't seem like they would be useless against the T-34-85s. I'm gonna probably... You good, dude?
I think I pushed the wrong button.
You're not in the group anymore. You abandoned
Yeah, I
us.
pushed the wrong button in.
Oh, there's one. There's a bot. There's a bot with a 12-minute-old account. Banned.
Ben.
I have no idea why they allow accounts that are created to immediately start like communication stuff, and they should also just like it would be very easy to track like IPs creating mass accounts and stuff like that, and just block that kind of stuff. And I know that's not like a perfect solution, but that would definitely be something that could work. I'm gonna switch nations to one of the ones you guys are running. That way I can make it a little easier for us to get a match. Okay, US. We got US. You're British? What? Bunta's gone British?
I'm Grimmin.
You know what? Why not? I'll bring in my British planes, my British tanks, aviation. I can up that to 3 too. And I will bring in. Do I want a Typhoon? Yeah, let's bring in a Typhoon. Why not? These are planes I'm familiar with. So select the. Jeez. Sometime with this game.
Select the start search.
You what? I don't trust Bunta. I'm gonna try an HP 12. I'm gonna shoot him down, okay? I gotta make sure. We can't leave that man in the air.
I'll help you. I've got a flak panzer.
Start putting them down. There we go. See, that's part of the reason that I've been playing multiple nations too, is it makes it a lot easier for us to find matches together, because I know that I'll have a lot of variety where I can just switch to whatever. And bring in my Churchill! No, Biggins, you're fine, dude. Don't worry about that. Just make sure that you shoot down Bunta when you see him in the HP 12. Bunta, slow down! Wait, come back. I didn't mean it. An M22. You know, one thing I have to give the Churchill petard credit for. It moves pretty quick for what it is. Like, I'm very impressed with the fact that this thing moves almost like 35 kilometers an hour for being made out of, you know, 16 billion metal plates. Looks like we're all going to A. Did they redo this map? The map's looking a little weird. I've been glanced. Hostile in that direction.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Jack, I need you to come be my shield.
I am en route.
Why haven't we designed that? Why haven't we designed like vehicles that its sole purpose is to be a wall? Oh, whoa! Bunta!
Do we lose the Bunta already?
He went in there and died instantaneously.
Target destroyed.
It was a KV-1E though, so I mean, he had a Tetrarch to a KV-1E. I feel bad for him. We got up tiered, by the way.
It's all because you're in a petard.
I wouldn't be surprised if they just like shadow up tier the petard. Just because it is kind of hard to pin its armor at 2.7. Yeah, you want tied to me? I don't know if that'd work out well for you.
Right? That guy's going like 90 miles an hour.
There's no way his engine would be able to pull this thing. I can't see. It's okay. Smoke works really well for this thing because I need to be like 2 inches away from somebody to kill him.
Oh.
I'm moving up. Nice kill, dude.
Transmission damage. Missile.
Got him.
Target destroyed.
I'm slightly damaged. I need to repair.
Coming in the slip smoke for repairs.
Hopping. Oh, it's only 5 seconds.
Missile.
My engine's like orange, and it's like, oh, no, it's only 5 seconds. Thanks, guys. Why couldn't you ping the enemy? What's that guy screaming about? Why doesn't he have the ability to focus on the situation at hand? You know? Don't blame your teammates. Blame yourself.
We're losing A.
It'll take me half an hour to get back there. Look at that
Right.
HP! Shoot it down! Man's flying that thing. Did you get anybody with that? The only thing that sucks about the HP is even maxed out, I believe that thing just consistently
Okay.
loses altitude. What happened?
I shot a guy, and as soon as my shell hit, he blew up, but I didn't get points.
Oh, that happens. There's like this weird thing with the shot hits. Occasionally, when 2 people shoot somebody at the same time, it'll give only credit for like one of them. Yeah, that's bad. That's right there. That's at their spawn, dude.
Yeah, he just happened to find my ammo load.
Yeah. I cannot move to C for it to help you out here. I won't make it over there in time. I can't move. I have like a -8 reverse.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
A BF 110 C7? Come on. I need to speed up. I'm moving towards C. I'll probably hang on C just because, well, I mean, look at what I'm driving. Almost there. I've cleared maybe a third of the distance.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
It's actually awesome that they gave me 30 smokes. You made it back to base? In an HP 12. I cannot regain any like level of altitude or anything off of that thing.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I gotta steal Bunta's 2C BIS strategy of hiding behind a house. Oh.
What?
How am I alive?
No way.
No way, what?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
They're upset.
Apparently I got taken out by like a freaking rugby ball sized shell that I didn't see coming.
Sounds about right. No! They finally got me with 2 1Ks. That's so hateful. That's genuinely just hateful. Wait, what? Did they change it? Do we no longer spawn in the air?
A little more effort and victory will.
Don't worry, Bunta. I'm coming to shoot you down.
Forces have captured a zone.
I'm closing the distance. I'm 2 kilometers away. Oh, easy shot, easy shot. I'm not gonna lie, I would have laughed if you started firing at me with all those little turrets that you got on that thing. Just disintegrates me. You get that one lucky shot and it insta-kills my pilot.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Bro, my water's overheating. That's not good. This is bad. Why you side-eyeing me, Choco? What do you want? Who's your good puppy?
Attack hostile troops.
Oh, believe me, I plan on it. One down? My angling was bad there. No! Woo! Yeah, that flank on me messed me up bad. He lost a wing for it, though. Let me bring in the Harry Hopkins. That way I can give Zach some fire support with this weird flying... Not flying. Man, just put wings on this thing. That'd be scary. This weird little...
Call it the Harry Potter instead of the Harry Hopkins?
Yeah, the Harry Potter. There you go. Put a little broom under it. It'd be perfect. Camping the left side of C? That's surprising. Why are they camping the left side of C and not taking the taking C? The Mary Poppins would be a good one too. Give it a little umbrella.
I just got connected to the Discord.
You just got connected?
Yeah. It just told me I've been connected to the Discord.
I don't know what's happening with that. Oh, they're finally taking it. What do you think you're doing, Zach? What are you doing over here? Ah, yeah, some moss at this tier. Did we win yet? Just kind of waiting for the timer to run out now. There's not really much to shoot at anymore. That plane did not last long. Oh! Oh, that would have been beautiful if I hit that!
I got stuck on a rock and got taken out last second.
Oh. I always hate when that happens. It's like, oh man, the game's already over. Then some guy just like beams you. I can't talk, I'll do that. Oh, I'll get like a shot. Survived on an up tier. I mean, yeah. Up tiers aren't too bad. When
I could have respawned, I just didn't have time.
No. Respawns are illegal. You're not allowed to do that. You're gonna have to put that respawn back. Oh, my Sea Hurricane's almost done. Well, do I have any other Churchills I can put on this? We're at 3.3, aren't we? 3, 2, 3.3. Yeah, we're at 3.3. I'll add in one of my other Churchills. I don't need to be running. I'll drop the Crusader. Why not? Look, I like my Churchills, okay? They're fun. They're good tanks. They work. They do things. They have good armor. And relatively okay cannons. They could do with better. They could have done with better cannons. The early iterations of them also, the cannon in the cannons in the front end of them, I don't understand. The front end of the hull armor. Why do that? Don't, please. They're killing me. Winter, you know, their whole thing that they do with this is we got like combined arms stuff going on in this game. Why isn't there a map where we can play naval, air, and ground vehicles all at once? Like, why can't we do that? I guess maybe it would be a problem with people using mostly like destroyers and stuff like that to shell the land. But I don't think that'd be that big of an issue. I feel like you'd have more of a problem with people just being a nuisance to the boats themselves. The HP-12 is mine. You got new bombs? Yo, wait, hold on. Let me see this. Oh, they did! They 100% did. They added a 1650 for a bomb for the HP-12. That's scary. Bunta now gets one super bomb that will dish out damage in 135 meters. That's terrifying. Yeah. If you're within 10 meters of it, you're just dead. And it penetrates 90 millimeters of armor, and it has 135 meters. Has a 135 meters of fragmentation dispersal. So if you get caught in that range, you're likely still taking some good damage if you're lucky. If you're lucky to live through it. Let's see. Air, everybody's a glass cannon in air. So I feel that. Like, you know you can punch through something regardless of what plane you're flying. But if you're on the ground, you have to, like, deal with a lot of variances on armor, and you don't necessarily know exactly what the armor equivalency is. So it's definitely a difference. Go for the gold! I don't know what to upgrade on my planes anymore. I don't need 2 planes. Hold on, let me switch. Well, do I have one that I can work on? I finish off my viewfighter. That's fine. That'll give me bombs. That'll give me nuisance bombs. I can wreak havoc, complain, wreak more havoc. 75 eagles. No. You put those back. You're not allowed to have those. Yo! We have the perfect. We're split. We have two British and 2 Germany. I'd say if you're gonna get constantly caught up tiers with low tier tanks, just bring something that has a pretty solid cannon in general, even for its time. There's a lot of vehicles you'll be able to punch through, and if you flank something, I mean, even if you have a subpar cannon, if you flank something, there's a pretty good odd that you can punch through that armor. The only exception really is kind of the T-34s. And that's because the way that their plating is angled and everything like that, it's pretty even across the board. So if you can't punch them from one direction, you're going to have a hard time punching them from another too. Oh, snow. No. It's going to slow me. I'm going to the C2 spot, or the C1.5 spot, I guess, and where the squares are at. What do you think you're doing? Bunty, you gotta get the Harriet Hopkins. You'll be fine. You're just drive into the enemy. Instead of shooting, just drive into the enemy, and when they pop you, they'll pop themselves. The best laid plans. Valentine out of the way. Yeah, pretty much. You can get away with it, honestly. I hate how this tank loads this this mortar. I really wish this fired an actual just rocket. That would massively improve this tank. I wish they continued this design philosophy and they made a better version of it down the line with the Churchill 7 armor. That would have been pretty sick. A Churchill 7 armor with 152 millimeters of armor with a like a mortar like this one, but a rocket propelled mortar kind of setup or anything like that. Being able to launch it like consistently 200, 300 meters with a decent accuracy would be fantastic. I'm getting shot at by like 5 different guys there.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Artillery barrage in your sector.
Maybe I can get up here. Think I can get a multi-kill if I hit these guys? Of course. Of course. Every time. I don't need any of those.
The Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the map.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I have that that gun mounted in the thing. I hate dying to that kind of crap. That shell being loaded in like that, it just makes it a huge target. And if someone shoots it, it's going to kill you. You good there, man? Trade positions.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
Where'd they go?
Attention to the designated grid square.
Oh!
Grid square. Attention to the designated.
They're up over there, huh?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Ah, I see. I killed like everything in their tank, and I get killed by M8s. I'm so pissed about that. That is actual bull. I put so many rounds in them. I killed basically everything in their tank. The 2C just survived the whole thing. Ah, that's frustrating. And I don't get an assist because that took too long, so I can't come back into the fight either. What are you up to, Zach? Also, if you're talking, I think the Discord broke for you.
No, I was talking with my mic off.
Nice.
I was saying I was sitting there plowing shots into that 2C as well.
Yeah, the 2C is weird. It's like it's like in this weird area of it can and cannot be killed easily. You have to hit it a key point, or you have to have a really lucky shot. Just blast it and take out its ammo stack or something. I don't know. If you have APHE, you can usually deal with it pretty easy. Nice.
Eat it. There's another one.
Yeah, there's a third one up there. Dude, they're coming
Is
left
that
and right.
it?
No, there was
Or
definitely
is
another
that just
one
a
over there.
tree?
I think they may have driven down the hill though. Yeah. There was a marker there. They went down the hill.
Attention to the map.
Going past that tree line. I wish I could still mark things. Be like the commander in your tank. Be like, hostiles, this direction. On the right? On the right, out in the open. Midway to town. Light armor, it looks like, so machine guns should work. Nice. There's another one out. That's been what, like 3 confirmed? Now if we could only push to the... If we get A... Dude, who gave these people so many bombs? Is it that one plane that has 56 load? Those bombs suck, by the way, but it's pretty interesting. There's one particular plane that I like flying. Far side, other city. Yeah, you already got a beat.
Yeah, I'm out of ammo though.
Oh. You won't be able to punch their armor then. But if you can, well, no, you guys aren't going to be able to get that point by yourselves. Not with like 4 tanks there. Is your engine out?
Might as well be.
Do you not have repairs on this vehicle yet?
Nope.
Oh, so this is a new one for you. I got you.
Or maybe I do, and it just didn't want to show up until just now.
It's you may have been running out your engine. It may have not been completed. I don't know. Sometimes it's finicky. It's not very often that it's like that, but sometimes it's finicky. But yeah, there's like 5 guys at least on A, and it's not the restaurant. Woo! Oh, it's the 108! And he's dead. You almost got run over by a 108, dude. That's funny. I haven't seen anybody else flying the 108. That's super cool to see. Hey, Pone, what's up, man?
I need to just get in the point so that I can get ammo.
Yeah.
I think that's.
I mean, if that Valentine, that T126 can get up there and start claiming the point after killing that guy, then yeah, you'll be set. Watch out for the rock. Oh! Yep.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, this hill sucks, dude. If you hit that rock, you're basically just like stuck there for a little bit until you can like back up. You might be able to rotate it, or you might be able to force your way over that rock if you try and go to the outer edge of it. Yeah, there you go. Slow but sure.
There's a guy coming. I'm being shot.
No!
Oh, there's a guy right beside me.
Yeah, that particular area I'm not the biggest fan of. It's like it's a tank trap, legitimately. Because you'll slide in there with the snow and everything like that, and you just get stuck and you can't do nothing about it. Alright, they avenged you, that's good. PZ38TF?
I literally have enough to spawn like 2 or 3 more times.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I mean, you guys are winning it. Like we're not winning score-wise, but we've taken the claim. I mean, as long as you can keep them off, we win. We've got enough score left that I think we could probably lose maybe 10 tanks before you get like kicked out, you know? Before it's just like, nah, sorry, you lost, too much loss, too many explodes. Right there, right in the middle. Woo! Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh. I
was
landed
a
a
good
critical,
hit.
it just wasn't good enough.
He's on fire still. The only problem is he's gonna have anti-fire there. He's gonna have a fire. Not anti. He's gonna have a way to get rid of fire. No,
Fire extinguishers?
a fire extinguisher. Don't ask me why my brain's not working at the moment. You know it never works. Fire the
So,
kid.
on a side note, not trying to be funny, I saw your mom today.
Oh.
I did not know that she was still around.
Well, she's the reason I can't get the house right now.
Yeah.
That was a good run. I like how I'm doing all this, but I'm working towards the Vickers. That's so I'm getting like no progress because I'm trying to work towards the Vickers with like level 2 tanks.
We lost the guy.
We did.
Did I stay alive too long and decide to quit or what?
I don't know. Maybe I just got bored. I wish I had some good group buffs for everybody. Where are we at? You're running 3s? Maybe I could go back to Italy. I'm running 3s in Italy. I'll try that. What do you think you're doing, readying up? No, Bunty, you're 2.0. We're gonna have to block you. We can't have that. We can't have that. That's illegal. No, it's not a 108. It's a 102 cannon. I was wrong. I lied. Do they have any other ones? They have at least a 57 somewhere. 57s. These people are killing me. Someone give me a crazy cannon on one of these planes. Give me another crazy cannon. I want something like a 57 or something like that. The British have this one plane that has 2 57s on it. Why? I don't know, but they have 2 57s on it. And honestly, it's a significantly smaller, easily maneuverable plane, and it works. It's not perfect, but it works. And I need more of those. You missed this up? Use it! I'm kidding. I know you can't. I wish we could, though. That would be pretty fantastic. I spooked you. Huh? What are you doing? Come on, me for pets, huh? it's just a cloth. It's a cloth I have here at all times.
Attack the D point.
Maybe I don't want to.
Attack the D point.
Maybe I don't want to. Y'all ever think of that? Y'all ever think that maybe I don't want to attack the D point? The D point doesn't matter to me.
Caricatore pronto.
There will be no heists. No one's allowed to heist. This thing has good angular plating. I wonder if it'll deflect anything. Probably not, but...
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, 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 no. Put it back.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Bunta's over here cheating again. Rolling 98s on gambling. Woohoo! This thing just flips. Went through like butter.
Bersaglio colpito.
Careful, Bunta.
Bersaglio colpito.
I got you. I don't got you.
Bersaglio colpito.
I'm scared. I'm scared. So very scared of this situation.
Carro armato a ore 9 in prossimità.
Woo, that was lucky. No, there's another one. You just want me to play League
They dropped a
Dangerous.
bomb on me.
Why didn't you drop a bomb on them?
I can't move.
Look, just throw your fuel tank at them. It'll be fine.
The bomb didn't even kill me.
Wah wah.
There's a T-126 off to my side.
Yeah, I saw you were still alive. I was like, oh no, that means he's lost every factor of his mobility. Then don't mind me. I'm just taking 20 minutes to lift off. I'm not gonna lie. This thing just looks like pretty close to a regular, you know, airline plane. It really kind of does. Just look like something you'd see that would just be flying in the air, transporting people from one place to the other. I'm unable to maintain proper altitude with this thing. This is awful. This is such a disgustingly heavy design for a plane. You died at spawn? How? I can't even get stability now. I wiggled slightly to one side and now I'm screwed. A guy shot you. Hey, Seabass. This is an Italian plane. It's beautiful. Like, this is the most amazing plane I've ever seen in my life, but it should have been like 2/3 of the size with reinforced structuring, and that would have been great. And also, if they upgraded something like this with Like, just slightly better tech. Yeah, I probably would have done great. That dude almost ran into me. Yeah, there's really not much I can do there.
They've got a lot of anti-air for you.
Well, I don't know what they have until I get out there, and there was already like 4 of them in the distance shooting at some other guy. And this thing can't dodge shots for its life, so there was not much I could do. Not the best. Like I said, if that thing was smaller, more maneuverable, even if it disrupted its flight a little bit by shooting the cannon, it'd be fine. Because then you could dive people, get a good shot on them, and then move back out. It's just it was made as like a prototype kind of thing, and just obviously that's not gonna work with how big and slow that plane is. Now, if they had the targeting computer thing working in that, it makes sense, but there's no functional targeting computer as far as I can tell, so I'm not sure of any way I can actually land shots effectively from a distance. But I like that plane, Pone. That's why I'm using it. I just recognize its weaknesses. Also, someone immediately shot my barrel from an angle that I don't think anybody was there. Actually, Pone, I've been playing a lot of air lately. I've got Britain almost up to 4.0. And now that I've got Britain almost to 4.0, I've got the US and Britain to rank 3 almost. What? Oh, the slightest edge. Now I'm getting shot at from 17 different angles. What happened to our team? Where'd they go? There's a
We
Jihad
got spawn
LG!
trapped for a hot minute.
That explains a lot. There's a Chiha LG on the enemy team. Yeah, why not? I'll bring in the M3, I think. But yeah, I'm actually liking air a lot more now that I'm getting, you know, planes that aren't complete garbage in like every category. Also, there is a big benefit to playing them in air battles.
Colpito!
Colpo dispiegato.
Bersaglio colpito!
Colpo.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for fighting back. It's not my fault. I guess. Yeah, we're completely spawn trapped now. Are you out? Are you guys both out? Oh no, there you are.
No.
I believe in you. You can take them all out. I should have picked the PZ3 in. I would have been able to take.
Yeah,
out
I'm
a
gonna take
couple.
out this KV2 with a flak panther.
I believe in you. I'm
That's
just
gonna
saying,
happen.
it's got some weak points there. You just gotta find them.
Yeah, inside the barrel.
I mean, if you take out its barrel, it can't kill you. At least not easily. Oh.
Okay. I couldn't even make it behind the friggin' tree. Cromwell.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, we did just.
I
have-
do like the new kill explanation thing.
It does. It's a lot better. I do agree with you on that. That is really nice to have. It gives a lot more detail and all that kind of stuff. It's just good. I don't have any complaints about it.
I mean, yeah. Having the picture of the tank as well as the breakdown of what it was and what they shot you with. Over it just listing what the shot was and what the tank was.
Yeah, being able to get a visual of it helps people with the representation of what those tanks
Who
are.
don't
too.
know.
Yeah. It's like, oh, okay, so that's what that tank was. So, you know, I mean, most of the time I don't even recognize the tanks by appearance as much as it probably seems like I do. I just recognize the common tanks. So having that helps me out quite a lot too. Because like, oh, so that's what that tank is. And also it means if we ever get killed by something completely random, that we don't know what the heck it was, like that plane that we were talking about for like 30 minutes at one point.
Right.
We'll get that heads up on it and we'll be like, oh, so that's what that was. That'd be awesome. No, Seabass, you're not allowed to join us. Here, look at this pwn. Here's my aviation now. This is my aviation for Great Britain. And my other aviation that I've been working on more consistently is the US here. So I've got them into rank 3. I've been trying to get it further along. It just takes a good while. And I'm hoping to get to like 5.0 in both of them. Because I feel if I'm using 5.0 tanks and if I'm using 5.0 planes, I can use them at basically any tier outside of top. And them do okay. Like, you know, as if I have rockets that can kill basically anything on the map, what am I worried about? You know, I can have a lot of fun with that. I'm not going to spade my HP 12. I'm playing Italy right now. Ah, I can't even play Italy right now. We're 4 different nations, so I'm going to have to change to something else. I'll do France. France is fun. I was working on France a little bit too. I think my biggest mistake when it came to planes pwn was that I was running bombers, as you can see here. I didn't really give a chance to like the fighters, the dive bombers, and stuff like that. I went almost purely into bombers, which means that those planes only really work when you're not getting shot down and you're able to just drop bombs on somebody. So the more you run into people who actually fly the planes and know what they're doing with them, the worse your position is. The more likely you are to just get deleted. Also, just a heads up on this one. This is pretty solid right here. 6 machine guns and 2 Hispanos. I like Hispano cannons. Those things work really, really well, honestly. My favorite planes are the ones that are like
Racist.
The Hispano cannons? What do you mean? They're awesome. There's like 4 there's so many planes in like the British tree that have 4 of those things. And if you get hit by those, if you hit a plane with any of those, it's basically gone. So having 4 of those, you just barrage that plane. If you hit them like core of the wing, it's gone. That wing is gone. Completely disintegrated. So it works really, really well. And then they're just strong enough to take out any light armor vehicles that you run across too. So anti-air, you have enough firepower to easily punch through them. You have enough firepower to punch through light tank destroyers, like the really, really fast ones, you know, the ones that are on like wheels and stuff. And heck, I could take one of those with the 420s into like 8.0 where I'm at right now. And there's a lot of vehicles that I could just disintegrate with those cannons. It's ridiculous. They just work. They're also still used to a degree. I think they moved them up to 30 millimeters in some of the higher end planes. Yeah, you have to be... Well, no, actually. Bombers they get phased out. They don't use bombers after like 8. Like you have some jet bombers and stuff like that, and then it becomes multi-role aircraft. So you just can almost completely lose the aspect of what a bomber is. It doesn't matter anymore. Because when you have a jet flying freaking mock chicken at somebody and then it drops a 2K on you, there's not much you can do about it. Yeah, I'm ready. I think I'm ready. I need to probably downgrade here. Hold on. We're at 3, right? Are we still doing 3? Yeah, we're still doing 3. Let me downgrade. Got that. Wait, are you 3.3 or just 3? Because you're our highest right now.
I'm on 3.
Yeah. I gotta keep my air. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get rid of this one. I don't care for the M10. Oh, I can't use the ARL because it's a freaking 3.7. No! And then I need to trade out this one right here. There we go. I fixed it. We do. We're going to bring in the baguettes. We're bringing in the baguettes. You got to give us fire support, Zach. You too, Seabass.
You're driving a breadstick?
Yeah, I'm driving a baguette. I'm bringing in the baguettes. Are you ready? No? Wait.
Am I not?
Not all squad members are ready. It bugged on you. It says you're not ready. There you go. I don't know why it does that. It's just weird. I'm driving a baguette that shoots baguettes. What are you not understanding? How dare you, phone? What are you doing back here? Yeah? Yeah, puppy? You're being precious.
Équipage en position.
He's mad at y'all. You're not giving her as many treats as you used to.
Chargeur pareil.
Go ahead. I'm gonna line up with you. There we go.
Low cloud cover, bad weather?
Low cloud cover, bad weather? In the game?
That's what it said. Yeah.
The BT-42! Now we're stacked now! We got the baguettes out! You don't want to do that. You don't want to do that, Zach. That's not gonna work. Got him, boss. I wonder how well I'll punch armor. Oh, we're on A on this map. God, this is such a long drive. I could probably just like take a quick break here, come back, and we still wouldn't be there. When are we doing the full ammo load challenge?
I am. Because I forgot to change it on this new vehicle.
Nice. At least you know you're prepared. You can always fire half your rounds too, to be fair. Zach, why didn't the command work? Oh, because you didn't type redeem.
Because I didn't redeem.
Oh. She's getting treats anyway. I gotta place the bait. Get a chocolate.
Oh no.
What?
That thing is shaped like a bad day.
What is?
Oh, it's dead.
What? Oh, that guy got deleted. Well, it's nice to know that's about a 400-meter shot.
right? I tried to make those shots and they were missing.
I always like I have a good feel for the range finding now, but I still mess it up quite a bit. Like I'll be like close, but not where I need to be, you know? Like that tank, I shot directly underneath it, so I was just slightly off the mark. I should have shot a little bit higher, and I would have hit the shot perfectly.
240. Height 100 meters.
Where you going, man? You're way
Somewhere
up
where
there.
I don't have to lob my shots a mile.
But you need to. You don't lob the shots, bro. But I think you can hit within 400. I believe in you. Japanese tank, you may be dead or alive on your left side. Wait, what? See a hostile? Hit one, no pin.
Got him.
Beautiful.
I just took one out over in front of those houses over there.
We got another one moving back there. Running away. They got good armor. Never mind, they're gone.
He ain't going
Good
nowhere.
kill. on your flank, to the left.
Yep. I'm trying to get to cover here.
I got a visual.
And turning. And he's... What? How did he survive that?
I'm looking at him, getting a beat.
Oh my goodness.
I can't get a clear. That I knocked out a tree and I can't see now. There he is. Critical? I think his gun's out. Nice!
There he's gone.
Watch out, there might be one on distance to
He
your
wasn't
right.
the only one.
Yeah, I'm taking fire.
Yeah, there he is. I'm broke down. He's over by the buildings off to my right. There's two of them. An SU-122 and then something
Yeah,
else.
I see him. They're right there.
Yeah, the SU's creeping in on you.
God, he's like 600 out though. Got him. One down. Thanks, Seabass. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I mean, first game with that tank last life, and I took out at least 3.
We're about to get artillery. We gotta back out. Bunter, are you good? We're about to get bombarded. You did great, man. That actually was awesome. Those turtle tank destroyers could do some real work.
Yeah, I remember you saying something about the Stug, and that's the one right before Stug. So...
We got a lot of hostiles back on the ridge. I'm taking a lot of fire. I might be out here. Can I see him?
That was an STUH.
I'm backing off. I'm taking a lot of shots. Oh, artillery! All that means, Bunta, is that they bombed you because they were scared of you. No! Of course. Of course. Of course. He kills one dude, and that was the end of me. Because all my other crew is dead. Ah, the only one I need to work on is the AMD 35. So I'll go ahead and pop this little guy out. back up Bunta.
Terra 060. Height 200 meters. The enemy is winning.
I hate when someone asks for an SPAA, but they won't pull out an SPAA themselves. Like, if you need an SPAA that bad, pull one out. Like, support your team. Don't just try and get everybody else to do it. Watch out, Bunta. There's gonna be somebody, like, right in there with a BT-7M. There's one. There's Crusader. Moving to the forest. Oh, come on! His ammo rack is red and it didn't explode! I feel so cheated with that. Of course. It's that BT-7M. If I hadn't overshot, that would have been it for him. Oh, did you get him? Nice. Wait, just spawn me on C? That's wrong! I need to be over there at A. It's a pretty terrible game, yeah?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Where's that guy going? Come back. I need to
They've only
shoot
got
you.
one plane I'm seeing. It looks like he's going back to base.
Yeah, as soon as I pull out an anti-air, because that guy was whining about it, the one enemy, the one singular enemy plane leaves.
Counterattack. Repairing.
Allied air? Yeah, Allied air. A-35. I don't think I've seen that plane before. Well, I don't know what to do now. I guess I can try capping B. We're running out of, we're bleeding points real bad right now. If you guys are able to get,
That plane just tried to dive bomb somebody.
nice. I'm assuming they failed.
I saw something on the A flank. Oh, there he is.
There he is! That was perfectly timed.
You got me.
Let me cap,
I made the mistake of shooting at him with a flak panzer to let him know where I was.
if you can get a flank on him, that works fine.
No, not against that BT-7.
That BT-7 shouldn't have that good armor.
He's got all the right angles.
On est touché.
Put my gun back. No, I hit a tree! Like a moron! I hit a tree like a moron! Nah! It's Escalito! It makes sense. He's been wrestling with Nacho Libre long enough to know how to drive a tank. What is your problem? Why are you being here being dull? I had to bring out my Crusader. It should have never come to this.
Allied forces have captured
I think we're flipping it pretty good.
Attention to the map. 040. Height 400 meters. The light forces have captured a zone.
Where's that guy going? I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Did the entire game world just shift for a second there? I thought I saw somebody. Oh, it's the same dude. He drove out there and got himself caught. What are you doing, Choco? What are you puppering about? What? Don't crawl under my legs. End up getting entangled in the cables for the PC and causing problems. You're just heisting money again. Robbing the War Thunder vaults right now.
Cible endommagée.
Well, I took out his drive, but I didn't do enough damage.
Where are they all at?
They're out here in the boonies.
Cible touchée.
I'm punching, but I'm not like.
On est touché.
Of course. Their shell's going straight through his crew, but it's not killing them for some reason. And then he shoots me once, and I disintegrate. What are you looking at? Choco's right. I need to pick up some SpaghettiOs when I go to the store tomorrow. She's got all the good ideas.
Cible touchée. Cible touchée.
Missed me! That guy just came by and dropped like 4 or 5 bombs on us. See, I warned you. Davy Jones was on guard duty today. We might be in trouble. Zach, why are you cheating with your 5 kills?
Dude, get off my back. I just tightened up the straps.
No. You put that tank destroyer away. Those are illegal.
I don't have a tank destroyer.
That's what
I'm
that
running a
shit was.
light.
That's what your first vehicle was. It's the
Oh
one you-
yeah, it's been put away.
No, but you got that's what you got like 3 kills.
I put in just as much work with this light tank.
No, you're hacking. Oh, well, we tried.
I got us the best squad.
You did. That was good. I was looking for the guy who was trying to cap B at the last second, and he drove out there when the match ended, and I just rammed him. I didn't realize he was that close to me. He was hiding in the bushes. Woo! I like the 2C. I don't care what anybody says. That's a good tank right there.
That's a lot of medals there.
Yours?
Adamant, Avenger, according to intelligence, double strike,
Yeah, you should have
without a
like 50, dude.
miss, 5 tank rescuers, and then best squad.
Maybe I should just, you know, switch over to Germany here.
So GR39 ROT HI. Do I want the B or the C?
The what?
GR39 ROT HI/B or HI/C? They look like the Ock rounds.
Rice, we're stacked up right now. Are you talking about for the stew?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see. So you have the GR39 Rot HI-B 105. The 39 Rot HL /C are better by a little bit. Not an insane margin, but they're better. Both of those rounds are going to function relatively the same, but these particular rounds are going to be like 10 more penetration on average. So yeah, honestly. Those are the ones I got. I bought those. I went for those first. They work.
Me too. That's why I was.
Yeah, this
'Cause
thing
I had
has
enough
80
to-
millimeters of armor on the front.
I had enough to do 3 unlocks for that H.
That's beautiful. Wait till you get the Panzers. The freaking Panzer box tanks. Those things are super... Wait till you get a Ferdinand. The Jad Tiger, Ferdinand. You'll be set. You're done? Well then, yeah. We can get you in here then. I just thought we were stacked. You want me to run the Dicker Max? But I can't run the Dicker Max. It's a 4.0. It's a 3.7. Not a 4.0, it's a 3.7, but you get what I mean. Trying to keep us at 3. Exactly. I'm prepared.
It's
Reese, just shoot me a
expensive
thing.
to buy boosters.
Have you already got me friended on this? If you do, let me know. Anyways, I'm going to take a very quick break here while everybody gets set up. And you let me know, and I'll put you into the squad. Since Bunta is doing
P-break?
Bunta. Why is this muted? I hit the button. Just sitting
I am ready.
Nah, I'm just chilling with my buddy, Zach, that's all. You're right, Zach, I'm gonna use boosters. That way the game will be like, yeah. Here you go. You're gonna have terrible matches.
I'm gonna be right back. Gotta run the dog outside. He won't take long.
How dare you? How dare you take care of your pupper? That's it, chocolate. Brr. Good doggo. Here, I gotta give her some treats. You can have one. Maybe 3. Those are the rules. What? Come on. What's the matter? Nope. No.
I'm back.
We're at 3. Well, we're running 3 anyway. I mean, you're at 4 right now.
Do I need to tier up for him? I can go up.
You can go up?
I
I
can
thought you
go
were
up.
at 3. The only reason I'm running 3 is because it seemed like that's where we were. For
Well, I mean, yeah, but where we were has changed because we got somebody different.
Well, yeah, but if someone's at like 4, they can always go down.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I was limiting myself to 3. I could go all the way up to 7.
It's showing your lineup at 4.0. I can see your tanks. Like, I don't know why it's bugged. I'm playing Dead Space and no upgrades to your weapons or suits. No! You already did that! You've already done these things.
Do you want to eat the applesauce?
I don't. I can't trust
Do
that.
you want to eat this?
Because 1, it's putting us at 5.3. So Zach. Oh,
Yeah, I'm about to take my 5.3 off. Sorry.
I mean, if you want to run 5.3, look, I'm trying to match for you.
Oh no. For me, like I said, I can change it up. I'm
Well, Seabass and I.
particularly limited.
Yeah, Seabass and I have all the way up there. I don't know what Reese has here, and that's about it. Like, I can go pretty much to any.
That's why I jumped in and asked what we were running.
Well, then you're in charge of that, honestly, because you're the lowest rank out of all of us.
Ta-da!
All right, we're moving up to 6.0. Let me take my AMX-13 off so that doesn't put us at 7s.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
See, I'm so close to the ZSU. Why does this TCM exist? Why don't they have better anti-air? I don't understand.
The ZCU's not terribly that much better, but it's all the way up at 7 as well. Like there needs to be some in between 4.3 and 7.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. One, there needs to be something in between. And two, I don't know why they give them a 4.3. Maybe they don't. Maybe they didn't have anything. Maybe they just suck at anti-air. I don't know anything about the Israel.
I don't know because the 7.0 jumps up to a 7.7 and 8 to 9.3, then to 10 to 12.
I mean, yeah, well,
they really don't anti-air.
I mean, they've got the Hovet at 7.3. That one's good. That's a mini.
The Hovet's a 7.7.
I'm seeing 7.3 here. It must be.
Maybe if I ready up, it'll change. Yeah, I ready up and it changed.
Okay, it's just being weird then. Yeah, the Hovet's a 7.3 for realistic, I believe, and it's just a minigun. It's a 20mm cannon minigun for taking out planes. The thing fires 3,000 rounds a minute. That's terrifying. You just have to sweep and you're gonna hit something. The ZSU's main benefit is that those two cannons, if you hit that plane, it's gone. There's no coming back from that. And then you have the fact that it also has a really good way to deal with, like, tanks. Most tanks don't have enough armor protection to deal with that thing. It's going to punch through them like tissue paper. I mean, even the M51, it would punch straight through that thing. Easy. The ZSU. The Magark, it would have a hard time blocking all of its shots. Yeah. Pretty much the entire lineup of the primary tanks from Israel would have a hard time dealing with that. I'm dying. CUS 23. The back bet? The Magax. There's so many Magax. Hydra? Oh, that's cool. This is the one Zach needs. Does it just fire M8s? No, it fires M247s. No, wait, that's its prime. No, that's a gun. Wait. M152?
Bro, that thing looks sick.
Wait. Is that the rocket pods? Gun steel. I guess that is the rocket pods are considered 70mm. I love the idea behind this. It's shenanigans. How well that'll work, I have no idea, but just pure barrage. By pure barrage rules, it's gonna work. The SPA line? Oh, there it is. There's a
M152
Macbeth.
is not the rocket.
The Hydra?
You can get the M152 on the Gala as well.
The M152.
The M152 is the basic ammunition for the Magak 6B Gall.
Yeah. No, the Magak seems to be a pretty good just tank overall.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's got to be a good platform to have 9 variants.
That's fair. I mean, you're not wrong. And then they moved to the Merkava later in. And then the Sabra's just by itself over here. Which weirds me out that there's only one Sabra. Because that seems like a good platform too. Hey, I'm stuck. What's up? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You know what I think is an underutilized platform?
What?
The Somua.
The Somua? No. There's like 3 different tanks that actually are in that line. They just have really weird names, comparatively speaking. The Sur base and the other one that starts with an S that I can't pronounce. That one is also part of that line.
So it's silly stuff with an S. Huh?
It feels like
Whoa,
it sometimes.
I'm level 12. I'm a lieutenant.
I don't believe you. You're lying to me. Where are you? Why aren't you in here M51ing?
I haven't spawned yet.
Where's Seabass?
I'm just gonna start off in the nuke plane.
That'd be fair. That's reasonable. That seems like I'm just saying that seems like a reasonable pathway to go. You just start with the nuke plane, you instant win the match, and that's fair, right?
Completely.
Spider, because if you want to hide behind the building, your radar is taught enough to go over the house. Oh, interesting. The Israel tech tree, it's just expensive to get into it. Honestly, once you get to like 6.0 in another tree, you can immediately unlock the Israel tree. It's just expensive.
Commitment.
It's a money commitment. It's a Silver Alliance commitment. It's a Lion-O commitment.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ah, that missed.
La pistol!
All right,
Oh,
yeah,
so
we're
many of
gonna
them.
not stick around at this BR.
Do what?
I guess I was kidding. I forgot how much this BR makes me hate playing this game.
You just gotta hold some distance usually. We also, I mean, I got mugged by 3 different tanks.
Attention to the designated grid squares.
We gotta work together, dude. The main problem we have is that the enemy team will have like squads in it, and those squads will work together. And there will be like 3 or 4 guys targeting one particular area together, and then we just kind of drive off and do our own thing. You know, we're playing it like we're trying to have fun with the game.
Attention to the map.
The M1, A1, AM. Oh, there you go.
As soon as I looked at that guy, he died.
Yeah, you looked at him, and therefore you got
Not
free.
fair.
You deleted him. It happens.
I don't get points for looking at them.
Yeah, you do.
I'm not in an AMX.
You get secret points.
Oh, I barely missed that guy by like an inch.
I hate when that happens. That is one of the most infuriating things on the planet to me.
Ammo exploded. A Lorraine side shot.
Oh, you got a
Okay.
Lorraine hit? That thing's scary, dude. The shots from that will penetrate like any tank in this tier. It's scary. Thing's a monster.
Well, I've got one more spawn and it's my AA.
Oh. I think a big part of our problem too is that our team, instead of Instead of creating like an encompassing thing, they kind of just bundled up in one spot, so the enemy team was able to encroach on all angles, so we can't even get a good positioning, you know?
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Yeah, I don't even know where half of these shots are coming from because there's no control zone on our end. And it happens. All right. Well, yeah, that is a Jad Tiger. I'm dead. I'm out. I don't think I have anything left. Oh, I can summon my anti-air.
And he got taken out by.
Did it hit you too?
Destroyer. Bad network.
Well, how did that guy over there just blow up? I don't understand what killed him. Reloading! Okay! There's apparently 2 jet planes trying to fire rockets at us. Yeah, this anti-air just is not good for what it should, like, what we need in this tier.
Oh, they gave me enough survival to pull out my M109? Brother.
I love dealing with freaking jet bombers and freaking jet fighters that are so fast that I can't actually land a shot on them. He's coming back for me again.
It's okay, Amber.
Yeah, I have to constantly reload and stuff like that too. But this is just not good anti-air for this tier. There had to have been something else they were using. I'm not using,
The.
Well, I mean, like, we can't even really, like, excuse this as a regular match either. Because, I mean, look at the scoreboard. Our entire team just fell apart immediately. We didn't even stand a chance. So I don't think that's comparative to what we should have been dealing with.
We got best squad.
That should tell you all you need to know. That out of all that mess, with nothing really going in our favor at all, we were still somehow best squad. What happened? Like, because I can go up to like 8.0 with Great Britain and do just fine. But you'll still run into matches like that where you just the entire team you have is completely outclassed, and that happens. So I don't really think that I know that was annoying, but I don't really think that was associated with the tier itself. More so, just we ended up on a bad team, and you know, there's nothing you can really do about that. You end up on a bad team, you're on a bad team.
Yeah. I'm garbage. I'm dragging us down.
Nah. I mean, you've been doing real good today. We had decent teams when we were playing low tier, though, you know?
We had garbage enemies.
No, they were doing pretty good. we had pretty balanced matches for a good few of them, and then we had some steamrolls, and then we had a couple where we could just completely got wrecked like that. It happens. Low tier is definitely more fun, and I think that's part of it. You get a more balanced experience from it. And then what you see at the top tier are like two types of people. You'll see the people who commit really hard to the game, like myself and tryhards, and then you'll see wallet warriors, and that's about all you get. There's not really much in between. Like the average regular player kind of gets shut down a little bit, you know. No, you all stop. You and Seabass. Planning things. I see how it's gonna be. What the heck is this? Why are there two? Oh, those are hatches. Well, then ready up. I need to shoot things. You're the outlier here. You're playing Russia. We got 3 Israel. Don't be making jokes like that. It's because you left, you're not carrying. Bunta's right. Bunta's not carrying us anymore. That's the problem. He was dragging all of us with those freaking 2C. He just had us all winched to him, and that was the hit.
I'm offended.
You're offended?
Yep.
I don't believe you.
I'm offended at the failure to recognize that I previously was carrying until we cheered up.
No. History's been rewrote. That's how it works.
And then there's game chat blowing up. Like, I can't even...
They're yelling about femboys and stuff. I'm catching you off guard, huh? Huh? Huh, Choco? Here, fish. I want the fish staring deep into the camera from 2 different angles because it's got eyes on the side of its head. I'm just waiting for Zach. His console takes a little bit to get him in here.
Yeah, I spawned late. Starting to wonder if I'm gonna spawn at all. This one's taking extra long.
Dude, what? What are y'all asking about?
There we go.
Thank you very much.
Kandima! Good, Mr. Dem.
I don't understand this guy's answer. If he wanted to remain straight, there was an option that was still straight there.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
No. One of our guys just gave up. He just exploded. Zach, I'm moving up here. I'm gonna try and get a position.
I was gonna try and creep in the town to see if I could line up on them shooting over to the point.
Yeah, I can switch to come up. That way, we can stack. We got to be careful. There's because I mean the most of the approach is kind of really open, so it's probably better to go
right there where
towards that.
Ninja just marked is where I was going in at.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
I figure we got enough crew over there to take the point. Might as well secure it by preventing them from getting to it.
From flanking us again.
We got one heavy already creeping through the. I
Yeah,
just didn't want him going alone.
No, he's fine. But now that I mentioned his existence, he's gonna end up getting blown up. That's how it works.
Oh, yep, there it is. You destroyed him. Oh no, he's survived. He's just in a fight with another one.
How's this man not dead?
Oh, that was a Tiger too. I made a mistake.
Here we go. You get popped by a tiger?
Yeah, that heavy that they've got in the middle of town is a Tiger. It's some bad news.
Yeah, I just dealt with a tiger too
Have fun.
right now. I got a good flank shot on him and was able to disable his cannon before he could fire back. What? What? Wait! There's a Panther. They got like half their tanks in the city, dude. Oh no, that's not good. Careful, man. That ridge is a bad spot to be in. Always keep cover. Artillery strike on that mark. I'd be careful about going in on that. Sea bass! Sea bass! Why would you do that to me? Why would you brake check me like that? I'm trying to get up there. We gotta protect Zach. He's gonna end up getting mugged by like 17 Tiger 2s in the area. See? Immediately called it. They're just sitting over there waiting now. They managed to get an encirclement in that part of town. Zach, don't mind me. I'm just gonna use what's left of your tank as a wall, okay?
I'm gonna be really dumb and flank this Tiger 2 with 4.3 anti-air.
I don't think that'll work, because that thing doesn't have any penetration whatsoever. That was a bad deflected shot.
I don't disagree.
I've got a beat on him. What? I just keep getting weird deflects. There we go. That's a hit. They got a VK in there. They got a VK over there as well, so there's like 2 tanks just chilling in that area. Looking for opportunities to take shots at us. And there's another one coming around the corner. Crap! Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of this map either, Seabass. It's not that it couldn't be good, it's just the approach is always super open. Which means that you're probably getting picked off very, very quickly. I'd keep cover, man. There's a plane coming in, it sounds like. Oh no, never mind. That's just that SU. Cover. Oh no. Why'd that? Oh, we have a plane. That's what I was hearing. Rip. Wait, they saw you? Wait, we're... No, never mind. Never mind. You both were in anti-air, so I was wondering... I thought you were in the spot that Zach was in. I thought Zach was in the spot that you were in. I guess y'all mixed up.
I took out an M1 here.
Nice.
And then got taken out with by a panther. Thank you. It was worth getting me another M51 back in the game. Excuse you?
Okay, that's punching through that, but it's
I'll
doing
be right
nothing
back.
about it. No, you can.
I get.
There's like 5 tanks on me. Oh, I was the furthest one up. Everybody died, I guess. That's not good. I guess I'm pulling in the M109. We'll see what happens. I believe in you. You can take down that plane. Yeah, this map is very one-sided, I guess I should say, when it comes to the spawning. Because the other side has really good, like, tree cover and stuff, allowing for a way to engage, but this side, however, does not. So you just gotta have a good idea of what you're doing to kind of hold this weird angle. There's a couple more out there in the
They're
fields.
all pushed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this area is... They have the advantage to engage because of how this area is designed. We've got all these weird rolling hills that we have to move up on instead of having proper passageways through them. So, we're just kind of trapped in a bad spot. I just got insta-killed by an Oswin. The TCM-20! Not like that. She's just laying there, kind of holding her fish. I miss my.
All right, well, I gotta go. I'm being interrupted.
No, you're good, dude. Do you think? I almost got to kill that Ostwind as a vengeance. Ah. I'm banishing him. He's banished. It's too late. I don't know. You guys want to go to 8.0? Do y'all have 8.0s? I haven't been able to play my top tier lately, so it'd be fun to go up there and use my Conqueror again. And the Vickers is fun too. I like that tank. Just how fast that turret is insane. Oh yeah, my thing cut out a little bit there. Let's see. Yeah, Seabass said BRB. Zach had to go. Zach had to go. Wait. Okay, never mind. There we go. I was very confused for a second. Oh, I already removed you, dude. Don't worry. You gotta take care of Stoof. I wonder if they could make... Well, if they sped up the Conqueror a bit. What does the Conqueror even have for a cannon? It has a 120. I guess the turn rate probably sucks, comparatively speaking. Now, if they loaded the Conqueror with darts... I mean, at least it'd have the damage to punch through stuff. Could reuse those chassis. You know, I keep saying this, but if there was ever a tank that I could get, that I could just have, I would like to have like the Conqueror, the Churchill, the Crusader. There's a good few of them that I'd like. No, there's something going on with my internet right now. I don't know what the heck's happening with it. That's kind of why I'm just holding here for a second. My ISP is something else. Yeah. It's not... I don't even have bad internet. That's the problem. It genuinely irritates me. So I pay a good chunk of money for, like... About, okay. I'll just give you a rough example. If I were to have Google Fiber in my area, it'd be less than half the cost for faster internet. It's just because of monopolies in the area. That's pretty much it. However, I got a thing more recently from a dude coming by who works for the people who lay line. So I might be getting fiber line laid into the area soon. So I'm hoping that I'll be able to get a hold of fiber in my area from a different company. Honestly, you know, Google would be ideal, but if I can't get Google, then AT&T is apparently pretty decent at what they do. And I mean, my phone's on AT&T as it is, so I could bundle it and get it cheaper. You know, stuff like that. And I'm stuck. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish the reload on the Conqueror was faster. But it was definitely a good proof of the effectiveness of these kinds of cannons. Where for the 120s. It would be really, really nice if there was a modified version of it brought into the Modern Warfare era. I would love to see how it would perform if they like put in modern hardware for that. It honestly, if they did, it'd probably just end up being a new generation tank. It wouldn't really be the Conqueror anymore, to be fair. So at that point, you might as well just consider it, you know, something else. But heck, what is the fastest rotation that we have on these modern tanks? Yeah, 26.4 degrees per second for the rotation. I think that's its biggest weakness. If they gave it modern reload speeds and stuff like that, I think its biggest weakness would just be that its turret rotation is too slow compared to the others. But if you got this thing's turret rotation and its armor modernized, it'd probably do pretty well in general. It looks like the lag stopped. You want to do low tier? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, that's a good AA. I'm happy to play it. Yeah, if you want to do 3.0. Let me get rid of my 3-inch gun carrier. I don't need that if I'm going with the... That is not the one I was supposed to replace. I clicked on the wrong thing. Let me bring in a Cromwell 5. I think that's the one that was there. And let me change out my Spitfire for the Viewfighter. And yeah, I think I'm set. I should probably just make a 2, a 4. Well, no, I should probably make a 2, 3, and a 4 when it comes down to it. That'd work pretty well. And this gets me the Churchill AVR petard again. That'd be perfect. But yeah, the biggest issue... Oh, these are arcade. We're 3.3? Oh, the Cromwell 5. I don't think that matters that much for 3.3. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Alright, I'm going to get this started, and I'll be right back.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. to your vehicles. Ready up.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yo! It just spawned me in like that? What the heck?
Advance. Roger, advancing.
Imagine if you were AFK and the game spawns you in and then it sets your tank to go full tilt forward. So it just drives you into the match.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh no, I know it spawns you in. I just think it would be funny if it just started driving you into the match. Like, them purposely forcing you to go in there and fight. Oh, this is my other Churchill. This isn't the petard. That's a shame. Well,
We no longer have the advantage. Allied forces have captured a zone.
we got a guy in our back line over here.
Attention to the map.
Target.
Oh, that is so BS that he's still driving after that shot.
Target hit.
Got it.
Destroyed. High explosive. Loaded.
It's not good. That did nothing! I'm gonna tag A. I'll try to move to C. A Dicker Max? Did we get up here?
Target destroyed.
Stop shooting me! Leave me alone!
We've been hit.
What? Punch through, hitting the hardest point of my armor!
The running gear is out of order. Target destroyed.
I never understand that. I'll turn and make sure that they're shooting at the hardest point of my armor, and they'll punch through it. But they'll be shooting me on the weakest side of my plating, and it'll, and it just won't do anything. It's so weird.
Target damaged.
Did I get an assist for that guy? Wow, that's surprising. I'm scared. I didn't. It's just Gaijin deciding that my armor doesn't matter all of a sudden.
Target damaged.
Attention to the designated grid square. Air 130. Height 1,000 meters.
Target damaged. We've been hit.
Can I even make it up this hill? No, apparently not. Was that another one? Did I not get shot at from 16 million different angles? I'm bringing in the viewfighter. I'm bombing A. They looked at me funny. I have to. It's got to be done. Has to be done. Hold on, let me reload the chat here too. Because my internet decided to crap out for a second.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Yo! They're gapping A! I was holding that, though. Oh, I see him right there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got him! Got him!
Most of the zones.
Since I've been playing so much air, I've learned.
And 140. Fight. 500 meters.
Whoa! I overdid that. That's a whirlwind! I made my mistake there. I should not have done that. Crusader AA it is. I dove into that like a moron and I paid for it. I can't wait till I get ZSUs. I need more ZSUs. I wanna give it a go. It looks like a fun tank, so it'd be nice to take that in and start wreaking havoc. Have a full team with nothing but ZSUs.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Why are there 5 people watching me? Already! I just pulled out there. Alright then. Dang. It seems like Great Britain had a real good handle on like good rotation on their turrets and stuff like that very early in. Like the Cromwell here, look how fast this is. For all these like older tanks and stuff, that's kind of impressive. I mean, even now, a lot of our modern tanks can only rotate so fast. That is a lot of explosion.
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
Oh, there's one hiding back there, huh?
Destroy.
Charlie. 3. Acknowledged.
Engine out. It's a shame I can't hit anything else.
Armor piercing loaded. Armor piercing loaded. Shot fire. Target hit. Shot deployed.
Artillery strike to your sector.
Fire.
We need to put more pressure.
I just want to catch him on fire again. I guess he doesn't have a fuel tank that's available to be blasted.
Shot. Target hit.
That's disappointing.
We hit. Armor piercing loaded.
Ah, 220.
It's like they don't know that I know what's going on.
Armor piercing loaded. We've been hit. Armor piercing loaded.
There's like 40 different people shooting at me. I got one cane! I got a camo out of it. Could do a so key. You know, I have a new appreciation for the M19 where is it? Where's that tank? Where's that tank? My brain is mush. The M19 or the M19A1 or the M42s and stuff like that. Back when I first started playing, I had no idea how good their penetration actually was. So just being able to punch through that armor with those things was honestly pretty great. What are you doing? Who's a good puppy?
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready. Attack the D point.
I wonder what the point of the gun carrier was. Like, why make the gun carrier? Why not just put a better turret on the Churchills in the first place? You know? It just feels like a weird design decision. That's what I'm getting at. Like, why wouldn't you just, you know, they obviously had the idea of modifying all the Churchills with weird guns and stuff like that. Why not just, you know, put another weird gun on it? You know what? Instead of that, just take the 102 millimeter from the Italian plane and glue it onto it. My biggest complaint is that it makes it very directional, which means that you're stuck. It's already a slow vehicle as it is. It would just be really nice if you have the turret rotation like that, like I have, while still having a really good cannon. You know what? Just put some ATGM launchers on Churchills. Then we're good. I don't know what your problem is. I like that plane. That plane makes no sense, but it works. Why are you blocking us? Just go up there.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Woo! All right. I have found my my existence point. I'm just gonna sit here. I can do nothing else. I have to be within 5 feet of somebody to blow them up, so.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, there's a couple of them coming in.
We no longer have advantage.
Didn't go far enough. Hey, buddy! Oh, it hit his barrel! Of course. The Churchill petard's so much fun to fly, but or not fly. I wish it could fly. So much fun to drive, but it just it's got so many just like bad points. I don't know. When I first saw one, no one could punch its armor. Not a single person could punch its armor. It just whoa, lag?
The enemy is winning.
Okay, there we go.
Got to counterattack.
It fires that mortar like 5 feet, so I think it'd be a pretty good idea if it could fly. Then it could use it as a bomb. You know, that'd be a little bit better. Exactly, see? Enemy tag? Oh, it's a bush. I'm gonna have to cycle around. Yeah, they shot him. My phone beeped. With it as a dive bomber? Nah, that worked perfectly as a dive bomber. And the main reason for it is because the way you fire that thing is no different than just dropping the bombs and letting them go at terminal velocity. So, yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It'd be no different than the bombs. In fact, it'd probably be more efficient for distance than the bombs. Because of that. Ah, I only got a hit. I failed.
Thank you.
Oh, wing. Or tail. Tail wing. Wing tail. That's one thing I hate about planes in this game. It feels like every other shot's gonna blow your plane in half. Sometimes you just gotta hide there in a corner and pick them off. I don't know why people get mad about it, honestly. The literal purpose of half of these vehicles is to do that. You get in a position, you sit there, and then you start sniping people. I just want my kills. Or assists. I want my points. That's what I should say. I do prefer to like get in there. That's why I like the Churchill so much though. But even then, they've got all those little like weak points there, so if somebody knows what they're doing, you can't really do that. But if you do sit back and you kind of just like hide in a good position with a Churchill, you're almost impossible to displace without bombs. It's ridiculous. I just wish they didn't make that weak point in the front armor with the machine gun ports and stuff. Thing fires so slow for an anti-air, and it has no bullet velocity or anything. It's awful. No, 100%. It's a better anti-tank. And that's annoying. That's an annoying part about it. I hate dying to that kind of crap. Is that the best one or the worst one? 72, 80, 89. Why am I using the worst rounds on the Matilda? What's wrong with me? My tea is gone and I'm sad now. I would absolutely love if it had at least another cannon. Because then you could do target tracking with it a little bit better. But no, it has one singular cannon. It fires slow. If it hits, it hits. That's for sure. But like, come on now. You're killing me. I don't wanna deal with that. Don't worry, I'll make it to a point in like 6 weeks because I'm in Matilda.
The victory is near.
That's apparently what I've been using when I pull out the Matilda. I didn't realize I had the wrong shell equipped. It ain't right. You got to use the good ones. I guess if you want to, look, if you want to use the wrong ones, then do your thing. That way you have an excuse. Don't worry about me. It'll just take 20 minutes for me to get there. This is almost as bad as when I was driving the 2C in high tier, or watching Bunta drive the 2C in high tier. You just sit there and you wait, and you wait, and don't forget to wait, and you just wait. Are you talking about that Fox lady now? Yeah, something like that happened more recently with this lady who ran a Fox rescue. This thing's potato levels are slow. Like, this is on par with the 2C. So because I'm on the internet, streaming and everything like that, I see a lot of the internet drama and stuff. And one of the big things that happened more recently is that from everything that I can tell, a very nice lady just couldn't handle everything that was coming at her. And now she's gone. And her husband is obviously depressed and everything like that. It's a pretty sad situation. And just because that's been kind of circulating more, at least in the circles that I'm in, that's why I thought you were talking about that. So I thought that's what you were bringing up. No. I mean, that arguably did sound like a legitimate question. I'm not mad at you or anything like that. And I know people handle things differently too. Like some people handle hard situations with humor. It's not necessarily my cup of tea, but I do get why that happens. Like that's why there are jokes about serious situations and stuff like that. It's because it helps some people cope. My only complaint with that kind of stuff is sometimes it feels like it goes a little too far. But usually it doesn't. And you haven't said anything really that's, at worst, COD lobby speak. And I'm like, I grew up around that. It's not like it bothers me. Blah! But you severely upset Chocolate. And she's going to have to get extra treats now. So, hope you're proud of yourself. Ah. Whoop whoopie. Don't you blink at me. Now, why do you do this? What if I want these? You ever think of that? What if these are mine? What if I want some of these treats? You ever think that maybe you should share, Choco? He's too lazy to get up. I never thought I'd say this. Nah, I'm not too big on calls. Like I said, the main reason I was in a call with Zach is because I've known that dude for like 25 years. I have my Crusader, the Saint. I could use that. Could fill a slot with that. Why not? You know what? Why not? Let's replace this filthy, disgusting Cromwell. Alright. I think I'm going to give it one more here, and then I'm probably going to call it for the day, too. I've got quite a few things that I need to handle tomorrow and prep up. Yeah, rat. Yeah, you rat. What's the matter? Huh? Rather not be bothered? Yeah, why not? I like A. I could go to A. I could drive to A. You see, this map is one that I actually like a little bit more. I do wish there was more stuff in between places, like for cover and things like that. But there's too much, I feel like there's just too much open land. But other than that, this is a decent map. There's good coverage over here for most of the base. The other side, I definitely feel like deserves a little bit more. There's just a couple buildings over there, and other than that, it's a giant open pathway to stuff. I mean, this one's a giant open pathway too, but there's a lot more cover, and the hills allow you to approach for the most part. I don't know. There's still some flaws for sure. Like having little houses dotting the area are, you know, like a barn or two out here. Some pastures and stuff would make a lot of sense to me. I know there's a lot of like regular open land like this in reality, but these particularities make it impossible to play as a game sometimes. I could see a good New Zealand map. I would love if they had maps from every area, and then no one could complain that they don't have enough maps, or there's not enough variety and stuff like that. And then if there's a hit or miss map, who cares? There's a bajillion of them. What? No! Screw this game and its freaking shot penetration algorithm. That was ridiculous. It went through the flat of the plate, which means that it's shearing through a ridiculous amount of metal. There's no reason that should have penetrated deep enough to cause any kind of severe harm to the cabin. I hate when that happens with passion. Yeah, the problem is shearing it, because it's slowly destroying its kinetic energy at that point. Not to mention it deflected off of like the flat end of the plate and went at a perfect 90-degree angle to go into the cabin.
Artillery strike! Coordinates! Bravo! 4! Destroy! Bravo! 4! Acknowledge! Open fire! Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 500!
I'm sad that didn't set off his, Oh, lovely. KV-1S. All I've got is my Crusader AA. Oh, I got an artillery hit. That's a rarity. Yeah! He got distracted. I got a hit. I got his engine! I got a luck shot hit on his engine. That is brutal. I just feel bad for the guy. That's kind of BS.
Target destroyed.
I'm scared. Oh, man, I haven't seen an archer in a good while. Woo! Beautiful shot. Clean through. That is a tank. They must be depressed right now. That sucks. I don't know if they missed me or if they ghost shelled. I'm bringing in the viewfighter. One thing I absolutely detest in this game is ghost shells. It hurts my soul when I see a ghost shell go off. I feel bad for anybody who it happens to, regardless of what team they're on, and and obviously I'll lose my shit if I have to deal with one myself. I don't blame people for being mad about that kind of stuff. I remember Apex Legends had an issue with like shots like that for a while at one point. I don't think they have that issue anymore, but man, it was brutal when it would happen, because you would be able to really feel it. Like if you would hit there and you get like a full mag of an R99 in there, and you perfect shot them like in the chest. That was usually a down back in the day, guaranteed. If they had, well, it's still pretty much a guaranteed down if they have lower armor, but you would have that issue where it would just mean that you're not going to down them and they're going to down you. All because a couple of your shots just disintegrated.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
I'm going to try and bomb that guy in the forest. Wait, is he dead? No, they're still there. Ah! As soon as I planned to drop the bomb, you deleted them. Woo! Got one! One of their AAs is out! Look, I was able to turn it around. I'm happy with that. Enemy bomber incoming. They're down. I think they hit themselves with their own bomb. And then I just finished them. The viewfighter's better than I gave it credit for, honestly. You got one coming up on you. I'm playing Risk with this thing. The fuselage is heavily damaged. It's probably messing me up a lot more than I feel like it is. Woo! There's a tank in there? I didn't realize there was an anti-air and a tank hiding there. Oh, 999. Please. That's sad. I'm taking the Churchill in. No, you know what I don't understand about the Matilda? The Matilda. Wait, was the Matilda made before the Churchills? Because the Churchills are not only slightly faster than the Matilda, like just in general, but they're better armored too, with pretty similar cannons. So, what was the point in the Matilda? Just a smaller platform? Because the Churchill does what the Matilda does, but pretty much better. I see one on you. Crit. All right, one out. I tried to get that guy off you, but I wasn't able to do it fast enough. His buddy came in and started shooting me too. Like a dick. Nice.
Attention to the map.
You got 20/20, dude. I would have laughed if that shot hit that anti-air. Just a blind fire shot out into the skies. It comes down perfectly on the anti-air. Where? Woo! Another good thing about the Churchills is that even though they don't really have a stabilizer so much, from what I can tell, they're really, really good at getting stable shots with their primary cannon. Tank destroyer? Oh yeah, they got me with that thing. I was like, there's no way they punched through that with a regular one. Ooh. I'll take the Matilda. Why not? It's my last one, and I don't want to wait. Wait! I can waste a universal backup to bring in the Viewfighter again. It's perfect. Choco, you need to stop. You need to stop being a pretty puppy. Here you go. Now you're hitting the covers. I feel like she gets a little more hate for me every time I do that. What's your puppy? You annoyed with me now?
Forces have captured a zone.
I'm sorry. Yo! Another petard! I might not make it into the fight in time to do literally anything with this. Why did I pick this plane? Why did I waste a universal? I guess I can bomb A, maybe? Come on, pick up speed. I know you can hit 500 kilometers an hour. If I make it in time, I'm doing it. I just don't know. I'm still 3K out. They're definitely already aware of me.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Got one! I only took out the anti-air? I don't... Whoa! Barrage balloon? Wait, what? I guess I clipped the line, huh? No, I clipped the line and died for it. Yeah, so Zach had to take off. Seabass took off. Said BRB, but I don't know if Seabass is coming back or not. And honestly, I'm probably gonna call it here. This has been fun, but I need to prep up some stuff for tomorrow if I want to get everything organized so that I can stream again tomorrow. I just have to get a bunch of junk set up. I like the Viewfighter. You know what? This thing sucks at air battles. But here? Well, I guess it doesn't really suck. It's just its turn radius is so wide that it doesn't do that good because it doesn't also have a speed advantage like some of the other strike craft. I don't have anything to switch it for, though, which kind of sucks. No, there's no such thing as questions. I don't exist. You just unlocked the NA-75! What one's that one? I don't know what the NA-75 is. Offhand. Wondering so I could give you the money for a meme tank in the future. I don't know. What tank is it? Oh yeah, that's right. That is a Churchill variant. Why am I an idiot? I should know that. Yeah, it's got the 75 millimeter cannon. Yeah. I got you. And then the Churchill 7 has just like better ammunition and a modified cannon. Slightly modified cannon. The Churchill 7's great. Okay, put it on your wish list. So if you put that on your wish list, I might be able to. I think the only way I can buy gift tanks is if they're on a wish list for somebody. But the Churchill, maybe not because it's on the marketplace only. I think the only ones I can gift for you would be the ones that are from the other thing. That you pay coins for, like the Independent here. Like I think those are the only ones I can gift. But you'd have to set that on your friends list. Not on your friends list, on your wish list to be able to gift it to you in the first place. So if you can't even put it on your wish list because it's not in console, that's probably something that we wouldn't be able to do. I'd happily do it, but what bug tank? You could get the German Churchill. That's a pretty good gun. They do the big shooty shoot. Get that M61. Why did they downgrade the cannon? Now that I look at this, I guess it's just the ammunition. No, it's not even the ammunition. The cannon's just better. Why did they downgrade by going to the 75 from the 57 millimeter? Maybe it was mass production that was the limitation on it. But it seemed like if you have a cannon that's doing the job and it's doing it well, why would you switch to another cannon that's got less armor penetration and less consistency comparatively? Unless War Thunder just has things wrong on this. Because, I mean, M61 shot is extremely good, just in general. That was a very consistent round, so I'm wondering why it has less penetration on a stronger cannon. Arguably. This is a bigger cannon, likely with more powder backing this. Okay, projectile mass, caliber. It seems... Can I not get a good breakdown? M61 shot. I know the cannon matters a lot. But if they had a 57 millimeter cannon, the 6-pounder here, that's working really, really well and has high penetration, why would they not just maximize off of that? Shot Mark 9. 127. Yeah, lighter mass, which means that it has potential for higher velocity. Deflection angle maximizes at 71 degrees. So what is the difference here? I'm sorry, I know I'm sitting here being nerd about it. Yeah, the M72 shot's inferior to the Mark 9, and just flat out. And the M61 is basically the same thing as that, but with less penetration. There's got to be something wrong here. There's no way they would have upgraded these cannons to 75s from 57s if the shot was worse. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. There's zero reason for them to do that. That's like putting an untested round into the thing and expecting it to punch through a tiger. You want the Strum Tiger? I don't know if I could get the Strum Tiger for you. That's a shop-only one, correct? Is that one not in here? On the thing? Or am I remembering wrong? Is it named something else? I always forget that. That's like a 6 or a 7 one, isn't it? Oh, the Strum Tiger's event only? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get that one anytime soon. You might find somebody selling a coupon for it, but I kind of feel like they seed the occasional coupon into their marketplace to get more money out of the artificial scarcity. I'm not saying that as a conspiracy theory or anything like that. I'm just saying that seems like something they would do with how they've got their things and how much money they try and siphon out of everybody at every angle possible. So I just would not be surprised if that ended up being the case. The elephant? I mean, the elephant's just the Ferdinand. It's a more heavily armored Ferdinand, to tell you the truth. Oh, never mind. It's the same as the Ferdinand. 200, 200, 237. Why'd that take me back to the thing there? If we look at the elephant, 200, 200, 237. Yeah. It's slightly worse than the Ferdinand because of the MG port weak spot. Oh, so it's not even as good as the Ferdinand. So yeah, if you want the elephant, you might as well just get the Ferdinand. That's it. There's no reason to go after the elephant unless you just want it for status, I guess. Not to mention, you're probably gonna replace the Ferdinand with the Jag Tiger. Anyway, I mean, you lose a little bit of hull armor, but your turret armor is extremely high, and you actually have a deflection angle unlike the Ferdinand. So you've got a really, really good situation with either of those. Oh yeah, no, I don't think the Ferdinand's bad at all. I just recognize the Jag Tiger is probably superior in pretty much every way. Slightly better cannon, better armor on the part that matters the most, 150 hull armor with a good angular design on top of it. The only real weakness being that machine gun port there. That shouldn't exist. Why do you constantly put machine guns on the front end of your tank where you know you need the most armor? Put it on top. Like the U.S. I thought you think the U.S. figured it out by putting the machine guns on top, but no, they still do it too. They still put machine gun ports everywhere too. It's ridiculous. Like, it's like, you knew that you know that people are gonna shoot through those, right? You know that that's a weak point in your armor. They're gonna figure it out eventually, right? I'm talking to y'all. Also, I mean, they're here. What are you doing? You gonna chew on your foot? There you go, Choco. Are you happy now? But yeah, it's weird. It's just weird. They put weak points in every single vehicle for some reason. I mean, the VK doesn't have it. In what chat? Special remote MG. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah. No, it's just weird to me that there's so many tanks. Yeah, it's weird to me that there's so many tanks that are like that. I mean, they fixed it with the Panther D. And then they, for some reason, gave the Panther versions, like, less armor than the Tiger variants, on average. So it's weird. I don't know. I mean, the Leopard 1, is this one of the first ones to get, Oh, no, it doesn't have any. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the optics. Oh, so they just lowered the armor massively on this one. Never mind. I thought the first Leopard was going to be with the specialty armor, the inner layering of armor. When does the Leopard get that specialty armor? No? Is that... That's not at 9? What about 9.3? Like the modern plating. You know what I mean? Not 9.3. Is it the 10 variants? Yeah, okay, so the 10 variants are when they start adding in the composite. Like the extra plating and stuff like that. I'm sure a lot of the soldiers were ecstatic when the governments of the world started adapting tanks to have extra plating in specific spots to help protect them and keep them from dying horribly. You know? That's pretty good armor, too, especially for a 10.7. Wow. You can't wait to drop the 1650 and up tier? Yeah. I can see that. That's gonna be pretty funny. But I'm just gonna ramble here if I keep going like this. So I'm gonna call it here. This is, like I said, this has been a lot of fun. I'm gonna head out, take care of some stuff, and tomorrow I have a good few games ready to go. I just don't know what I'm gonna stream tomorrow yet, depending on if I get everything done. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And Bannith.